All right, we're back with Outer Worlds 2. Get that straight up and running, huh? How do I feel about the Outer Worlds 2? It's a lot longer than Outer Worlds 1, I'll give it that. What do you mean, disk write error? Oh boy, they had a update Did I really not update this thing? I can't win with this thing. They really didn't update. Oh, Steam. Well, that's fun. Now we could sit here for 10 minutes. Wow, more than 10. You're killing me now, guys. Let me find some non-copyright music then. Hold on for a minute. Hooray. Meh. No. I don't need no lo-fi. Something. Anything. Maybe. My own damn. Sure. What is with all the lo-fi? Seriously, guys. What is this one? Guess we'll stick with that one. Not much I can say other than we're going to be sitting here for a bit, because apparently my Steam didn't want to update the game. Yay. I ain't got no updates on real life, honestly, but I hope everyone else's day has gone good so far. I know I slept throughout most of it the entire day. Hello, insomnia. Just one of those guys who sits with a black background. Easy time frame. Easy life. Ooh. Had to take her to the DMV, huh? Had to get her license renewed, I'm guessing? Yeah, I can see that. The slowest update ever. If it's not, if they're about to have me sit through an update and then a shader repatch, I am going to flip my lid. Curse you, Outer Worlds, too. Ah, boy. Well, at least it's a long compilation. Ah, boy. Went from 10 straight down to a minute and a half. Curse you, updates. There's always scuff, one way or another. Doesn't matter who does it, you're gonna have scuff doing something. Oh, the game crashed on you multiple times. Oh, I did this weird thing. Oh, we do this weird stuff all the time. The PNG or your VTuber model literally goes flipping upside down for some reason. You can't fix it somehow. Oh boy. You went from a minute and a half straight to over 14 minutes. What are you doing, download? What are you doing? You just keep going up. You crazy, stupid stream. Steam, stream, whatever the heck. Going up to 20 minutes, are we? And here I thought it'd be an easy Wednesday. Nope. We sit and wait. Like everything else. Oh, went from 18 down to less than a minute. What is wrong with you, Steam? Technical difficulties all around. Nope. Not really. It just keeps going back and forth. Oh, it's a good thing we have music in the background, otherwise this would be boring. Up, went from 1.5 minutes or less than a minute straight up to 8. And then it's just gonna keep going back up and down, stinking roller coasters. Do the wave. Oh. Well, it's at 80% now. That didn't take too long. It definitely is going to take nearly 10 minutes, though. Boy. I can't with this thing. Seriously. The download's complete, but it's got to patch the whole game, apparently. And then we're probably going to sit here for another 5 minutes. Oh, my lord. Oh, if it verifies, we are going to be sitting through more shaders again. I swear. No more shader verification, please. That took forever, too. Ugh. You know, this is why most people like the old generation games where it just, you download it, there's no need for shaders, you go. Kinda why I think a lot of the Batman games I've been doing don't need it, or Dragon Age, or any game in the early 2010s literally didn't need this shader garbage. What's the need for shaders? Oh, to make it look pretty. Really? Yeah. Or to make it run smoother. I don't know which is worse. A ton of shaders? Or wasted time downloading a patch. Which this is literally what it is. A patch. A 14.6 gig patch. That's already downloaded. It's trying to patch the whole entire thing. Well, it's 100%. Are you... Okay. There we go. See if we can get it up and running. Come on now. There we go. Might take a little second. There we are. Welcome back to, patch... whatever. Oh, no. Oh, good. It's not doing the whole shader thing again. Still doing the weird shader load up, though. At least it's Speedy Gonzalez that threw it. Alright. Now that our 10-minute time gap is up, we're just trying to get a patch. Hooray!
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Sure, let's continue where I left off then. robots. Hello, hello, Liam. How's it going? Hope your day has gone well. Let's see, where were we at last time? We were on the Golden Planet? I forget. Oh, nighttime. Cool. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, let's take a look. Oh, we got Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. What does this do? 168 damage. Let's swap it with Plasma Revolver. See what this does. Let me test it out. Wait, this thing uses a shotgun? Interesting.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consort tried to kill
welcome either
presiding
way,
Bishop
Liam.
Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
Merry Christmas as well. See what the heck happened. I need to see what we were doing before then. On the trail, arbitrary measures. We'll have to return there. The dawn of glorious betrayal. Well, that is... Where are we going for that? Where are we going for that? I think it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we did that. Let's talk to him. Hey, Abbott. Let's talk.
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Well, I've got some bad news for you, Abbott. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVry.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Well, Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy. It can be hard to admit when our subordinates surpass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Well, I hate to say it. I saw your messages to Saboda and Victor. You implied Wiley is incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
I don't understand the question, Liam. You're asking what this channel is, or... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, no, this channel is, basically gameplay, streaming, all that good stuff. So you're good. My brain had to catch up a second. Been a long night. Yeah, it's gaming stream. It's blah, 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 blah. Streaming games and all that stuff. Enjoying content with people. Stuff like that. Pretty much the whole lot, yeah. Well, let's continue, Abbott. Well, let's see. The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Okay, so what am I into? Mostly RPGs. Well, mostly RPGs. There is some action type of RPG stuff. I do have a few other streams and videos on this channel, like Kingdom Hearts, Batman Arkham series so far, Elden Ring New Game Plus 7, all the good stuff. Yeah. And then there's this one, which is Outer Worlds 2, one of the newer games in the entire squadron. Then there's also Mass Effect. Yeah. And I also like to challenge myself on some of these games. These kinds of open world games, more so on normal, because when you increase the difficulty, the enemies become bullet sponges. And I hate bullet sponges. There's also the other RPG, Dragon Age, which is basically dice roll mechanics in the background type stuff. So not really bullet sponges, just more damage through dice roll type of stuff. Yeah, the level 1 run on Kingdom Hearts 1, that I'm not going back to that anytime soon. My brain is hurting with that one. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that one's a pain in the butt. You don't get abilities. You don't get increase in stats. You get nothing from that. That one is a nightmare. Almost beat the game. Couldn't get past the final gauntlet, sadly. So I just said, we beat near the end of it. I'm done. That's it. Oh yeah, the Tarzan heal. Oh my lord. I didn't have less health at that time though. Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a really pain in the butt. Yeah, I remember Tarzan heals. Oh my god. It's because I didn't have less health that was necessary for Hot Tarzan to activate his own cure healing. Which was more annoying than anything else. And he kept healing the other companion instead of me every time. I'm never gonna get that anytime soon. But back to the game. Back to the game. There's no time to lose then, and I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Hey, no one asked you to come, Abbott. You offered yourself.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Oh, joy. Actually, I need to talk with you still, Abbott.
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer, and everyone else in the monastery, of course.
Well, guess we're not doing that task, but, on the trail. Oh. Just have to get this fixed, then. Yippee. Well, we got that
Have
fixed.
you beheld that new rifle up at the
I've always
monastery?
wanted to fight a mathematician.
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses.
Up to the monastery we go. Let's see what's up here. Oh, what now?
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Guys,
Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
guess. Oh, lordy. They running like they, need a head somewhere. What happened here? Pinnacle tea. What's in here? Pure sprat. Salted chips. Always a good time to check some things. Sad. What's over here?
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
They should. But that'll be the day if they ever do. Fighting Shere Khan would have been a fun time. Ooh, what's this? Kinetic beam caster? Large plasma charge. 200 magazine, 6.2 second fire rate. Weak spot bonus and stealth multiplier. Mine. Let's see, do we want to do that? That looks about the same as the other one. Uranium ray. Well, I'll keep that on. Swap that. Definitely looks like the other one. Neat. Plasma time. Okay, you two. Let's move. Ah! Keep forgetting about the... Ugh. Long rounds, leaded jumpsuit, don't need it. Gonna have to head that way.
Those outside the order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing...
That's all
occurs
bluster.
without a catalyst.
We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Or that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve. And do not hesitate. The time for ideation
Can we open this?
is concluded.
Yep.
Now is the time for execution.
Let's see. Open sesame and stuff.
Within it. Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Did I really pick up another weapon? Okay, add that one to junk. Add that to junk. Sniper rifle's not great. Last I checked. Okay, we have too many machine pistols. I think we have already a machine pistol that fires. When did I get all these plasmas? It's been that far long since I last played. Okay, we already have something good.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we
He talks too much.
are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Provision dispenser. Slash resistance against melee. What do I have? I have money. Let's see. Anything else up here? Silenced plasma? Niche.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this
Combat, probably.
light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Well, let's get down there. Well, I know they're down there. Stuff. Well, that's fun.
Mortificator is charged. Recharge the mayhem.
Threat nullified.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, that's fun.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Not good.
Weapon primed.
Well, he's melted.
To attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Nope. Come on. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
You're right. N-ray junction box? Ah, over there and in there, I see. Alright.
Found another one. Damn it.
Unfriendly nearby.
I knew there'd be a high...
Would be.
Hostilities are afoot.
The coordinates yield diminishing returns.
Combatant scan.
Well, we got a melee fighter and a... Ow.
I'll handle this.
No trace of the variable.
Check your scopes.
Well, that didn't do much. Oh, that is a... Interesting. That thing does a lot of damage. Jeez. Don't even have to do much. Let's see, we don't have hacking. So that's fun. Great. We don't have any good hacking yet. Bummer. Okay. Ah, I hate it when they give us that type of stuff. Well, we're good there.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me. Then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
It's over there. Investigate the anchor hole. That way. Take that. I see. Bathroom note. Nothing. Steal from areas. They're all mine. Novice grade outfit. No thanks. Well, that's a bummer. Can't get through there, so we're gonna have to do this. Anchor hold.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Let's use this.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Of course they are. Yes, let me pick the Space Ranger option. No. Well, Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model, actually. It's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Hey, there are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Sure. What's stopping you from going and getting the materials yourself?
Lack of a door, for starters.
Oh.
We're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
I see. I hate to tell you, but what you've described sounds like literal torture.
Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it?
Well, I am in a hurry, but I might be persuaded to help. For the right price.
The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Sure.
And if that's not enough, we still have some Order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other.
Fine, what materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Oh, nerd. Nerds. We're dealing with nerd potentialities. Every time I'm on this planet, I want to hit something. You know, I am in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat.
Oh, Lord.
When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Well, you both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Well, that does make sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan.
I definitely doubt that.
No one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means.
Oh, my lord.
Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
I'll be back once I've visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Great, now we gotta do this. Okay. Arbitrary measures. No. Imprisoned by riddles and reality. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna go just restore the power. This person died. Oh, I can't with the nerds on this planet, I swear. Well, we needed to go that way. It's open, but... Get this on, see if there's anything here. Well, we can see anything that's purple, and we see them. Novice dormitory. Probably not the place we need to head to, though.
Ratcheting up
the plan will be terminated from it.
Your target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Dragoon helmet. Well, guess we gotta level up. Let's see, what do we want to get increase on? If only I could. I got too many other junk. Might as well do observation, speech, and why not more science? Could do explosives, though. You know what? Let's do explosives. Now for perks. Let's take a look at what we got. Makeshift armor, hot-blooded commando. Let me look at these. Let's see. Palm greaser, wholesale spender. Minus 10% to vendor prices and 20% sell value. Contingency screen. Slow more. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Well, we'll take it. They also got to level up at 15. What do we got? Disabling mines give you crafting materials and as increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. I will take that. And Marisol, what's she got? Elemental weapon specialist. Marisol collects and restocks your shock rods, plasma cell, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used, or Marisol and the prior armor can have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. I think I'll take the weapon specialist. Well, that's that for them. I am walking extremely fast when crouching, too, thanks to the... What is that called? The summary, which would be the flaws. Bad knees. Great. Well, we got through there. Anything over here? Definitely. Couldn't get through that in the first place. Is this busted too? Well, unjam the door.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Mobilizing. It's the unknown variable. Bat and scan.
Okay, that thing is crazy. Crazy good. Oh. Well, that stinks.
Investigating hostile intention.
Eliminate the target.
Okay, this is a very good weapon. Shotgun? Okay. Shotgun hammer. I like
Nowhere
it.
near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Yeesh.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lived here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Well. Right. Anything here? As long as they're glowing, I think we're good. Well, I can't see a thing anyway. Turn on the headlight. What do we got here? Oh, I see that. Let's take a look. Messages. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nothing new there. What about the private entries? And... I don't have Hack 5 or Science 5. Thank you, game, for giving me garbage. It's what I get for picking a flaw. Oh well. I need lockpick 5 too. Arrgh.
instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order of luminary. And she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Can't stand that guy. He just keeps yapping. Not the good kind of yap. Well, we got some scrap metal. What's this? This manual covers the basics of how to repair monsters. Auto pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed blah blah blah. So send to Cloister. Okay, so we're here. Anything else?
Help us!
Oh.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Stall tactic knock. We can't risk them killing the hostages.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around
Ozza,
here.
I swear.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Always
Praise
there.
high probability. That's why they trapped us here.
Normally, I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Oh, time to head in.
Hostile in proximity. Resorting to violence.
Minimizing distance to maximize damage.
Go for torpification.
You're done.
Proceeding forward.
Reacquiring.
Honing in on possible hostile variables.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Well, time to head up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I have a fix on their weakness.
Well, let's get this fixed, I think. Alright, Liam. Have a good one. Let's see. What do we got? Of course he wants to go in that way. Alright. Not through there. Burst assault rifle, bit cartridges. Oh. So what are we doing here? Scriptorium's in there, huh? Right.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
I'll agree.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yeah, I see that. That's annoying. Very annoying. Like, let me through, guys. Well, sadly not through there. That was very annoying. Jeez.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Key punch cycle, now we're disabling it.
Oh, thank the Ark.
Still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Can do. He's definitely already gotten through all of it. That's annoying. What's this? Origin of Sprats.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Oh.
Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Yeah, I see that. Well, we need to get down there, last I checked. I think we can get in there some way or another. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. There's no way I can see to get in yet. Unless there's another way in. I don't think there is. No Dragoon armor. Don't need them. Uh-huh. Let's decode that cipher. Should be fun. Can't even open much anything, huh? Well. Oh. I didn't go down there, did I? My knees! Ah. Can't even open that door, huh? Unless there's a way up. Not from what I'm seeing. Plasma beam caster. Already have the same thing. Take that. There was only a way inside somewhere. Ah, well. Not that way. Unless there's a way up there. Anything on that side? But we'd need to get down there, last I checked. Might be on our way that way.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Predicted that in our prime, we might only be divided by ourselves. And lo, it came to pass.
And lo, it came to pass. Your brain. Everywhere.
Ready on application of force.
There goes your brain. I like this gun.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Okay, this gun is ridiculous. I'm calling this hammer a gun. Well, considering the fact it's literally got shotguns. It's shotgun to it. That's crazy. So, neat. What's this? Let's see. Bell rings out in perfect harmony. Friendly. Well, nothing there, nothing there. How do I get into the scriptorium? Oh, I can't see a thing. Well, we're in here. Now I need to find the text then. Or down below. A bag. That. Well, nothing there. He's kind of ruined this entire place. Yep. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Well, we got up through there. Research wing. And this. Dormitory. Well, we were here. I see. Well, we have to get under. Not... Okay. Well, we found him. Might as well go help him, then move forward. Yeah. Okay, so we did come that way, which means we have to go... Be that. This way. That way. Down... That way. Well...
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
I have it all right here.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Can do.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well, now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
Sure.
You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
You know what? I value keeping all my limbs attached. Give me some armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Yes, let me stay here for 4 actual hours. Repellent, awakened seers, robes. Evasion chance, damage resistance. Let me see these robes. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds and a 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Okay, that's a cool looking robe. I'm a good thing I chose it. Is it actually better than the poultice armor? Not quite. But we now ignore a single hit every 15 seconds. Nice. Moving on then. Seriously, we ignore 15 a single hit? Okay, and it's 10 armor? Okay. Now we move on. Begin bell sequence. Well, we head to the bell sequence then. Is that that is the rift in the sky? Jeez. You serious? That thing's huge. And very destructive.
Register.
Check your scopes for combat.
Every 15 seconds I ignore a single attack. First hit's always a fun one. Okay, gun's cool.
Adversary vulnerabilities. Combatant scan.
Indivisible. Approaching target coordinates. Reacquiring
Where?
target. Investigating disturbance.
Target.
Okay, this thing is a beast. I like this weapon. I'm barely in melee anyway.
Shoot the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. Scavenger. Let me look. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister. Based on that. So, let me look.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
I like Gaza. The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Blah, blah, blah. So, how many... I don't know which one is which. This one is Elysium. How many moons? Okay, so Elysium is this guy here. Looks the same, acts the same, and be the same. This one is Praetor. This one is Nyx. Okay, so we gotta figure out what this... What's this? I need lockpick 8 or the universal key. I like the auto dock. Pretty good. Let's sell all our junk. Money. Plasma grenade. What else do we got in here? Probably want more shotgun shells. Why not? Well, 250 of them. And probably the large one. Gonna take almost all of mine. Let's just get about 900. Why not? Not an issue there. Now, this one is Monastery Monarch and Hermera. So we have to figure out what the code is. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation based on... If I was a dum-dum... Which I am. I'm sure someone already did this. So, Elysium's moons, I have no idea on. Which is what? This doesn't tell me anything. Unless that's a moon. Annoying. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. That's annoying. You know what? We skipped the whole thing. Okay. Got it. I ain't doing all that, you crazy psychopaths. So this thing's known as the Oracle, huh? Let's see, can we make a lot of stuff? Let's see. Nothing for a grip. Well, like I need it. It's got shotgun. Eden. Recluse. 2256 AD, the Cloister, and Dorado. There ain't no Dorado there. Save. Don't you like long hallways? I know I don't. Ain't dealing with no codes, thank you. I'm good on that. If it was an easy code, it would be, but now we confront Seer Wiley. Hello,
I cannot
Seer.
believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Honestly, I'd expect something more complex from someone as brilliant as you.
Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado. Former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Arloso's right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true. He told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Oh, that could have been a heck of a boss fight. What do we got? Messages. From Augustine de Vries, the time is upon us.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
How about the urgent update?
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Let me copy the peace talks data to cartridge. And compose a reply. I'm gonna reason with De Vries. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones. But look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Directorate agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. And planetarium lockdown.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
I mean, yeah, we could walk to space. I mean, I just need excessive, I need the Abbot's key. Actually, I do need to do that. I need to go talk to the abbot, though. Do I need the abbot, or... Yeah, the abbot's universal key. I guess I was supposed to talk to him before doing this crud. Well, 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 abbot.
Agent, over here.
Seems you got in.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes. Thankfully, he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
You're the head of this monastery. Act like it, instead of relying on your subordinates.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it.
Well,
this
there
key
we go.
will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Hey, we need to talk still.
My agent friend. I suspected I might see you again soon. I just had word from one of Auntie's Choice's commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yes, I managed to do things over with Auntie's Choice at Outpost Opportunity.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Done. Now, let's go open up this case here. Not for public use, and it looks like an assault rifle. The Oracle, long rounds, 60 magazine size, rate of fire 5.7 a second, weak spot and stealth multiplier. Let's take a look at it. It is an assault rifle, that much is certain. It also needs a barrel and a prediction object. Let's swap this. Yeah, it's definitely... Ooh. There is a thing right behind us, so... Let's see. No modifications. So we need a barrel for that. I don't think I have anything for that. I'll have to buy stuff then. Unless there's something over here. Probably not. I think I need long rounds. This thing definitely has a good sniper scope. Now we move on. What else is there to do? Arbitrary measures, friends in high places. All right. Well, we're gonna do arbitrary measures. Can I just... Nope. Cannot fast travel from here.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness. You novices and your theatrics.
Well, that's fun. We'll have to get some stuff for this, I'm sure. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have to go the long way around, sadly. Can't unlock that. And we need 5 science. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Get rid of all the junk. More long rounds would do nice. Actually, we do have this, so... Yep. This is definitely a good gun. If I had to say it, we're not heading to stay here. Oh boy. Oh boy. This ain't the way. Let's see, which way is out? Novice grade outfit, no thanks. Is that the way? Yes, it is.
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already Hey! Body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Oh well. Time to go. What you gonna do, crazy people? What you gonna do, huh? Okay, try not to steal anything, otherwise we're going to be in a problem. And another pickle.
Yeah. So many dead. Place is falling apart. If I found a way off this...
Let me look at the map. Wonder if there's a way to get up over here. Probably on the other side. Wish we had more stuff than that.
deductions, contra-positive implications.
No, I don't have Engineering 5 yet. Sad. There's a way to get on the other side there. Let's see.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not.
Reconnoitering. Corpificator at ready status.
Up, treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Oh, great! I lose base 25% base health, plus 50% enemy awareness, and I guess I can only accept it. Scrappers, huh? Well, they lose awareness of me. Where's it at?
Enemy spotted.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weakness.
Taking strides.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Get your Greenaton!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Huh, level up, you say? Well, I can't do anything, cause... Hold up. Could do science. No, I really need to... Arg. Okay, another perk. What do I want to do? Heavy-handed. Let's see, duelist, nature's friend. All right, let's see. Auntie's choice, we're trusted, we're neutral with Sub Rosa, and we're still unknown with the other guys. Seems they opened this place for me. Good for them. There has to be another way to get across there, I'm sure. Looks like it. Maybe. There has to be. Well, I take less damage. Probably over there. Oh, no. Oh, air control. Ah, crud. Well, that was fun. Ah, death by falls. Welcome to Dark Souls. Ah, they would not make me in time.
Standing by to stupefy.
Did not mean to do that, but... Well... Guess we gotta pick only one, and it's explosives again. Probably melee too, why not? But we could head back down. Try to get on the other side. Well, didn't mean to kill the robot, but ain't gonna matter. Everything dies. Okay, so we're gonna head around. Okay. Head around so I can head up. Maybe head this way and around that way. Need to get that last mural, and I'm about to guess on the other side.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Unfriendly nearby.
There's already violence.
Can't bash their favorite box from afar!
Well, that works. Conglomerate. No thanks. Need to find a way to get up there. I like this gun. There has to be a way to get up there. I'll have to head this way. Well, definitely not that. Well.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good gun. So we've already gone that way. we're already here, so we gotta go around. Well, I definitely took less damage, but it doesn't stop fall damage. Well. Really having us go the long way around, huh? Well, let's see if I can get up anywhere. See, we are here. We need to be here. That's gonna be right there. There has to be a way up, right?
Investigating hostile intentions. Torpificator is charged.
Okay. Definitely heading the right way then. Well, heading the right way now. We'll have to head up. Here we go. Oh crud.
Proceeding to attack.
Okay.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay, I like this weapon. A smart gun? I'll agree with it. Okay. Well, we're up. Still need to get further up. So let's follow this road for a sec. Which reminds me to save before craziness happens. Well, we found our smart gun. Okay, nothing out this way. We'll have to get over there. In the right spot, but we need to get up more, which means... You gonna let me go up, or are you just being a pain in the butt? Don't think they put an invisible wall. No, they didn't. Impressive they did, though. There has to be a way up there. Well. May have made a mistake. Well, kinda. Might have to be that then. Alright. Back to the incognito then. I'm wasting my time. Sadly. Remote detonator. Fire cell explosive beacons that stick to impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Damage skills with explosive skill. Okay. What's next? Scrutinize eyes piece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. 30% critical hit. What's this? A new point of view. Oh, definitely gonna need more.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Okay. Hello, Niles.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As
Oh,
time
she
is
has
a
her
factor,
helmet off?
this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
She only beat us because... He'd beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time, we have the advantage.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Hey, I'm not worried. With our team, we can handle anything.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
This isn't about revenge. It's about preventing this war from getting worse.
I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
When we're ready, of course. Hello, Ozza.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Well, definitely have the unique look. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Lucy here. Yeah, we're just gonna have Lucy be the active pet. Inez?
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
You know, if you save the day, you're guaranteed one hell of a job recommendation.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
We'll talk later. Anyone else have anything to chat about? Okay, Niles, you gotta talk, huh?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I've always been a sucker for a confident woman, so who can say?
You should have met her before Horizon Point. She was really something. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You don't need the Earth Director to be a good person, Niles.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
We'll talk more later. They're there, and there's two others, right? Valerie's in here. And she's their own little hidey hole. Wow. Rift sketches. And Flag of the Glorious Dawn and Rift sketches. Huh.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Never mind. Well, at least she doesn't wear a helmet while in here. And Marisol.
Hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well.
We'll talk more
May
later.
all our endeavors.
Yeah, sure. What's this? Uranium sample. Humidifier. Charcoal sketches. Interesting. Who's... Ah. I see. What's this? AC employee discount certificate. Auntie's choice. Okay, so that's hers. And this one is... Automechanical model kit.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it.
It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Rare order reading material. Not much in here. I'd assume we would have had one more guy. Maybe we have them all. But we want to head back to Free Market so we can deal with that particular thing. Let's skip and head on out. Let's see. Yeah, take Azza. Interesting, Azza has her helmet off. Don't know why she had it on in the first place. Interesting. She keep it on at all times outside? Yep, she do. So they have their helmets on at all times, is that right?
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were protectorate. For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau Center.
Most certainly do. Boring now is preferable to instant death lurking around every corner.
Rift anomaly here. How the heck are we supposed to deal with that?
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Rouse all you like. Feel free to...
Let's see. Agatha? Definitely give me all your black powder. Your scrap metal, good sir. Shock assault rifle, enhanced energy modulator. Shock rifle, telescope sight. Shock assault. Well, that is a shock rifle. Let's get the shock rifle stuff. French shotgun, shock barrel, hologram sight, and reflex sight. Could get that.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
Let's see, this allows us to make stuff. What mod do we need? Need something for our... Oh, what the heck do we have? We have telescope sight, explosive tracing unit, prism sight. Could do that. What is it I have? What is this? The Oracle needs a barrel and an add-on. Requires long rounds, not heavy rounds. Remote detonator is also another one. Definitely want to go from light revolver to some heavy revolver. It's definitely a unique one. Explosive rounds. They really don't want me keeping that, huh? Guess we can do explosive rounds with this guy. And it definitely needs barrel. So let's see. It can do with a barrel. No. We look for an assault rifle one. Is this a barrel? Let's see. Plasma barrel. Really? Just a plasma barrel? Yeah, that's a plasma barrel, alright. Let's see, there's also... Rifle barrel. Okay, assault rifle. Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Oh, great. Great. Now it's increased for a surcharge. Great. Just what I need. I need an assault rifle. Where are they at? All because I'm a stinking hermit. Okay, here we are. Plasma barrel. Prism sight. Yeah. Dang. Goes from 16 to fire damage and times 2. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now it's a literal plasma assault rifle. Neat. But now no one will... Hey Tristan, how's it going, bud?
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Well, we've been to the camp you want us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally, I charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. but I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan?
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay. Can do. Ah. Well, time to leave. I'm hoping Tristan actually comes with us. He looks like a cool guy.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why do you want to travel with me, though?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that a high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
I like that. How do I know I can trust you, though?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
That seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
Marisol, there are a few too many of us. Go back to the incognito.
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine. I shall go scrapbook my memorable intercessions or otherwise reinforce your notion of activities enjoyed by people of my vintage.
Let us be off, Commander.
One for all and all for one. Okay, we have Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal.
Bending my ear? I hope you intend to point me towards someone in need of judgment. Speak freely.
Let's discuss personal matters.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tone.
How's the life of an arbiter treating you?
Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
That's all I want to know. Let's get moving. Well, we get a move on. Now we gotta head back and deal with this.
Just heard back.
Oh yeah, we actually have to do our companions and see what he's got. He's got a hammer time. Juggernaut. Harmful status effect duration minus 50%. For every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activates his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in area around his target. 45 physical damage in area around the target. We either have harmful effects duration less or more physical damage. Take that. Beg for mercy. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in additional... Okay, targets flee for combat for 8 seconds. And Shield of the Law. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, that will cause them to become aggressive. Let's go with the Frightening. While Tristan is Uranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster, or exposed to Uranium, he rapidly regenerates health instead. Might as well take that. So our highest level in this game is 30. So what do we got? Aggressive Challenge next. This allows him to go to enemies, do not use cover and take additional damage. Goads the enemies. This also increases his... While using companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee, attacks more often, and moves faster. Well, I know what we're doing. Demoralize entry. After killing a target, it terrifies them and has a cooldown between activations or gains temporary health to start combat, doubling his total health. No wonder I pick him.
The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant. Move on.
Well, in we go. Time to go deal with this particular thing. Let's talk to Tristan if he's gonna say anything on the ship, of course. If he's on
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
This ship is certainly quaint.
Was not expecting that
The
face
grease
behind that
stains and
helmet.
Thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Nice. And I guess they're good at talking with each other. Yippee. Alright. Well, let's take that. And we have to head back to Eden, apparently. Skip that, and down we go. Asa doesn't have anything to say, but we'll take Tristan and Asa, why not? Well, that is a big hammer. Marisol, you're good, but we'll take Asa with us. Well, we have our full companions, just like the last game, which had only 6 companions, and only a single character? Character quest for him. So, all the way over there, huh? Near the rift? What's the closest one? That one. Well, can't have a game without all the companions with us, can we? This thing's definitely gonna do a lot.
Aggressor at hand.
I am primed to punish.
What's this? Teetotaler? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. So basically, it's a 50-50. Even amount. We basically gain more toxicity received from the medical inhaler, and we gain more health. Okay.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you could kill him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Arbiter.
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler, celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitorous cell have been dealt with.
Well, cracking my legs just for the heck of it. Like that.
believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Hey, official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
We should go. Well, that's done, but I don't think we're finished yet. Ah. Well, that's a thing. Now, let's see. Companions. Well, we definitely want to go someplace we can, fix ourselves up. Let's go... Ministry of Accuracy? No, we want to go to the workbench here. Or back to the, incognito. Get her thing. Tells me we're not done with some of these characters' stories yet. They gave them more. What's up, Niles? Kristen's good. Where is the... up top? No, it's over here, isn't it? Yes, sir. The party upgrade. Azza gets a knife, which is basically Zapco's a serrated edge. Now inflicts bleed and slightly increases damage. And has an increased damage. More serrated blade. Nice. What about this one? Nah, we're going with serrated. As for her armor, heat resistant cloth or shock resistance. Get some heat resistance. So we definitely need to figure out. So they definitely have stuff. We need Tristan's. You got shock grenade and grounding plates. Marisol also has something to need to increase, as does Inez. Valerie's already got that, so that should be interesting. So what do we have left here? Friends in high places? Guess we'll head there. Oh, Said we can't sleep. Maybe they'll give us an update on that. Or whenever the next DLC is. That should be fun. Guess we're heading to Tranquility Station. Gonna definitely take Azza and Tristan again. Okay. I'd take a spin around. Hold up. Don't have enough for that. Taking these two. Ah, yeah. You really forgot about the Outer Worlds, huh? Well, we still got 2 more DLC at some point when this game gets it. If I remember correctly with the deluxe version.
I do not like the look of that rift. I do not like it one bit.
Well, there's the rift on the outside. Definitely have to find debris.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Ah, my legs. There is that way.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me, and you still didn't lock the door? You must have a death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand.
Really?
If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Uh-huh. Sir Wiley just said as much. But when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Look, I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
You're clearly sincere, and in over your head. I say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me, and mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Aren't you crazy? Now go.
Hardly a challenge. Let's see what these knaves gave their lives not to protect.
Down we go. Possibly. Well, let's see. We want to head over there, right? Oh, that's fun. This is going up, not down. Maybe something's here. A sprat, of course. Must be.
At its height, Greater Tranquility Station oversaw tens of thousands of long-band communiques each hour. As boys, Virgil and I would tune to it to bet on sprat relay races.
Oh. Let's use this. Provost Iglesias. Well, there ain't nothing up here. Apparently. Down we go. There wasn't anything up there whatsoever. Well, and I can't jump off. That's hilarious. They really put an invisible wall while the elevator's going. Okay, so we are definitely gonna head down here and use this. Elevator, down we go.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
Its own leader is beyond his
You'd be right.
He and his ilk won't anticipate...
So, let's see. Well, we can fashion a makeshift fuse. Or rewire the fuse bot. Oh, good thing we have the electrotherapist. Let's rewire it, hey?
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion.
Cool.
If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions,
There must be a way over there.
Impulsive attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather
Let's save.
himself, if your own history books are to be believed.
There we go.
Like the current rot emerged.
Sniper rifle and that.
Say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our
Thank you,
discussion
double
back
jump.
to the real matter at hand.
Well, onward this way. Definitely probably want to use the silencer one. We're gonna get through there. Might be something over here, though.
Look there. Automex.
Upload targeting protocols.
And hostile recognition. I'm not one to balk from a fight, but a direct confrontation may be unfavorable.
When is that?
Malefactor ahead.
Well, we dealt with them easily. Dragoons taking themselves out. Hilarious. Anything else down here?
Can't fight contentment.
Go. Wait, what? Well, ain't that cheeky? Someone really had that there, huh?
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits.
Suspicious data.
The order isn't taking advantage of to precipitate act.
Burn!
Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Each a vital card.
Got them both? Oh, interesting. Ah, crud. Well, that works. Up. Technophobia. Automechanics chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. And I can't basically get out of that. Great. Now the robots scare me. Joy of joys. Well, that's one way to deal with them. More experience for me. I think we were supposed to head down is the one problem. Not up. I think, since we had that over here, probably would not be surprised. Huh. So we should have just headed down this way. But one of them had that, so it was definitely one way to get in. Cool. Healing upgrades. Cool. That was definitely this way. I think... Fan hazards. Ah. Oh, that's how we're able to look at ourselves, by holding down this... the select button, apparently. Did not know that. Well, let's see. Did not mean to do that. Hold up. Huh. Uh-oh. Well, at least I'm not dead. There we go. And disable the power to the fan. Cool. I thought there was a dang... Well, fan's done. What's in here, I wonder? And remove the fuse. Doors open.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
Because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation, I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
At least we can see
Claiming we're to blame for all of your
our main character in full now.
The prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Right.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear, between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your... that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Well, that's fun.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists.
This unit
between our
welcomes you
parties
to the
suggest a
utility
high chance of
atrium.
success.
My records
Should a
do not
treaty
indicate
or
that any
alliance be agreed
authorized
upon.
personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
This sector's long...
Let's see. The Black Hat. Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs if automech hacking is unblocked via the manual reset perk. Well, I can buy this. Definitely need one of them. Darn it. Don't have any way to unlock it. Light a jumpsuit. Well, what's the vendor got? Springs? Probably want more of these long rounds. And I'm down to nothing. What do we got here?
Let's have a look around. See if there's anything.
See if there's anything we can do. Good point of. How's a burst assault rifle? No. Scrap metal and salted chips. What's this? Well. Good thing I have 2 of those. Or is it 3 now? Door's open.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we
I bring the 2 heavy hitters, and that's crazy.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Sparkling water. Well, I know what I need to wear. Mechanist de Soto. Well, I'm not reading all that, but up here then. And down. What's this? Bolted plasma beam caster. I think I'm good. Way in. I don't think I need that. Take it anyway just to see. Okay. Oh well. Oh, yeah. Do we want to do that? Probably not. Dang. Alright, that's definitely not what we want to do. Guess we have to reinsert it. And I would have needed a hack 7 to deal with that. Get that back on. Alright. Well, we already have, like, multiple, so... just head across. This is annoying.
This silence is deeply charged. Come out, knaves! Engage us openly!
You know, I think these are my two personalities. The crazy psychopath and the honorable crazy. And then there's me. Both believing in their own mentalities. Hold up. Something really doesn't feel right here. Always the weird things happening. I knew it.
No further, infidel. This next shot will miss. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Have you given up?
Displaying customary intimidation.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Well, we kind of disabled that.
Have you given up?
No.
At your word, I shall charge!
So predictable. 0.00115% increase in humanity's betterment.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Taken care of.
I'm alive.
And a level up, too. Neat. What's this over here? Well, what do we got? Skill points. Guess we're doing some science and explosives. And now we can actually get more stuff now. More guns. They all had to be even, which is annoying. And now they're all getting even. Took a while, but there it is. They really wanted to add stuff throughout half of it, though. Well, that wasn't too bad. About to guess I needed that, or we're having issues, aren't we? Well, there's only one thing to do. We activate the fuse box right over here. Which we need both. You see? Oh, great. No wonder they gave us that. Infuse this one.
I shall not stay your execution.
Guard shut from behind, is that right?
Near death is not a good look, Commander.
I can hear you.
Balancing the equation.
Wrist weapon prime.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
You're out.
What are you doing down
So his hammer is also a gun. Cool. All right. Reactivated, and we're good. Take these.
Have you given up? Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how long you bear.
That was a nice exercise, but I suspect our time is more limited than either of us realize. Let's move quick, lest those delegates of yours meet a grim end.
We got the straight there, but... Okay, so they were coming from that way, huh? Cool, I like this gun. I like the hammer, too. Oh, there's one that is right there. Oh, here we are. A sprat, huh? Well. Cool. What do we have here? Broadcast records, summonation of that blah blah blah. Hold up.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity...
Those two are such easy targets, I almost wish to shoot them. Double time it!
I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has been little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Hey, DeVries.
History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
So a Seer ordered you to kill us. You obeyed like a good little canid?
That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere. Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not.
Well, I understand you were put in a difficult position, but that doesn't absolve you.
And I'm not seeking absolution. From you, anyhow. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Hey, it wouldn't be for nothing. You can still save the galaxy but not by causing more death.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The delegate's death won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Not true. Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live?
I believe you can redeem yourself. Make things right again.
Do you actually? I I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Look, you don't have to stand down, DeVries. We can work together.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Oh, crud. That's a rift happening. Time to get out of here. Whoa! The rift's getting unstable. A lot worse now. Crud. We gotta get out of here. Ah. Oh, that's not good.
The universe does not deign to give us a moment's respite. Time for a tactical retreat, I say.
Yep.
Follow me, quick!
She went that way. Well, it's definitely not that way. Down or behind? Behind. Okay. We're going.
Quickly, pick up your legs. Watch the ceiling. We've come too far to be crushed by Christ-damned rubble.
I see that. Time to go. Hello, hello, Parker. How's it going? Here we go. Get on the incognito. Let's get the heck out of here. Well, that was fun. The rift's getting worse. It's not great.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
That sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the omission. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
We need more information, so I'm inclined to begin with the archive on Cluster.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then. Well, now we've got a lot. Great.
Commander, word?
Niles.
What is wrong with you?
A lot of things, honestly. This is about not bringing you with me to confront DeVries, is it?
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
DeVries isn't the villain we thought she was, Niles.
Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. And yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise of you. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
Because I'm still Arcadia's best hope, and you know it.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
Ah, Niles, I swear.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
I couldn't just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Very well.
They all are...
Yeah. Tristan, what you got here? Adventure... Bonsai. Kept to be just so. Huh. Explains so much, don't it? And, yep, makes sense.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Yep. Anyone else in here? No one in there. What's this? Skip drive module. Miniature. Well, we already talked with you. Anyone over here? Nope, that's the bathroom. Asa?
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
You regret killing those other Dawn members? They thought they were following orders.
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Very well. Niles is here still, but where is she at? She's still here somewhere, or there's Inez. What's up?
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, it's saying that we need to get a move on before we all die.
Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
DeVries was paranoid, but look where that got her. We can negotiate with Auntie. Easy.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd dealmaker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Always have time for you. Moving on now. Time we deal with, let's see. Well, that's not fun. We could head to the Cloister, or the ACS Undisputed Claim, which... we might as well go to the ACS Undisputed Claim. Well, that's a bit green. Why couldn't it have been blue or purple or something? Would have made it a lot easier to deal with. And Val?
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Yeah, we'll continue with that. I knew I should have taken him, but I'm not going to. Have fun with that.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack against the little person as they try with us at Cal City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice tedious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like
Don't work too hard now. You make us look bad.
Darlings refuse to do what things were down.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Tyler, 680 for the Anti-Cleo darlings. I believe Spacer's chosen.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah,
You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Is that necessary? I have an invitation from Garrett Hewitt, VP of Product Development.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure what I missed there, Fonzie. Crazy. But hold on. On the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Fine. If only I had Negotiator or Intimidator. Sign us up.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Uh-huh. So, through this door, right?
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to
Great.
control their
We'll just
subjects,
head this way then.
safeguard them from harm.
I really don't like Auntie's Choice, but I'm gonna have to get them both to work with me to make sure it works that way.
Any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Man, this is...
Where are the crash restraints?
Uh-huh.
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart
Interesting.
of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez? I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's back on my ship. You have something for her?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
What's the message say?
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery.
Well, let me see if it's in my, Well, there's that.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome,
My lord.
It's consumerism and Sprat crisps.
Yep. I agree with that.
Disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life
hey, think you dropped something?
and thrill-seeking adventurist and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this,
thing you dropped? Get me?
Alright, hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Serendipitously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Backdeck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss the exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Management Twombly.
Join our IDA program today.
Moving on.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The
Nope,
Raptidon
don't care.
Bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
Glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subject.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Remember to haggle.
My
I hear Auntie's bigwigs love
Quite an effective little front.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment,
Oh, my lord.
or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, I actually have an invite from Vice President Gertie Hewitt directly.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
I hate corporations. This is such...
Well, wonderful to meet you. CF Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the Undisputed Claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Look, I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
And what kind of vision is that?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Need a brand enthusiast, but that sounds fascinating. Vague, but fascinating.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt of.
And the chance for near limitless advancement.
But you have an entire corporation at your disposal. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
And what exactly are you looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Well, that's a lot of brain power just to conjure up little old me.
I suppose you could say so. We have a very pressing, very specific need, and I do believe you will fit it perfectly.
And the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have.
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Consider me on board.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Are they hibernating? In stasis? Something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike?
No, you... Oh my god.
Us?
No, it's just an old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work.
Wow.
Whatever it takes.
Look, I suggest you negotiate. See if you can find a middle ground between you two.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands? Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
And you're right, Fonzie. This is exactly what it is, and it's also... What's the word I'm looking for? It's, Parodying. Not parroting. Parodying what actual corporations would do if they were this stupid. What? They are not giving in to our demands without compensation? The nerve. Sure, buds. Sure. Then again, these guys are literally from centuries into the future. Last I checked. Why, by law, would you think I'd offer you deniability?
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
That's... You know, I am tempted to say the second option. I am very tempted to pick the second option, Fonzie. But seriously, it's literally that. This is a parody of what a mega corporation... Say, let's use a mega corporation. Walmart, of all things, basically became Auntie's Choice, or whatever the first one was. Complete megacorp that literally can do whatever they want and deny everything by putting on someone outside of it. You're killing me, guys. They don't want accountability, so they're gonna... Oh! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Because what they're trying to do is deny every single thing they could do. And it frustrates me. I'm definitely for the second one. I'm not interested.
Come now, you're overreacting. This is a tremendous opportunity for very little risk. You will suffer a lifetime of regret if you let this opportunity pass you by. How about you head to Praetor and see for yourself? Why, I reckon the solution will come to you so easily that it'll feel like free money.
Can we not? Oh my lord, that is dumb. On every possibility. Well, we're gonna have to solicit the orders stuff now too. You know, every second I am walking through this, I am tempted to go with the people Tristan works with. Or the crazy psychopath that follows me to literally let the rift destroy everything at this point.
Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom rung that I was, quote,
that really grinds my gears to a...
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our...
I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with anything of Auntie's Choice. I don't care if there is... You know what? There was actually that other one, you know? We had that, thing to swap them. You know what I'm feeling? We go to deal with these guys, because these people are annoying the heck out of me. I never did like Auntie's Choice whatsoever. Very true. Well, we have the, You know what? Let's head to the head office tower, you know? Though, we do need to talk to,
Choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
You know, that's the truth of it. I definitely would take it. Oh. Really? This is just us going backwards everywhere.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Someone succeeds in ventilating
Where did I... Hold up, you gave me a shotgun. Did I really take a shotgun off of someone's body? Where's the shotgun? I never took a shotgun. Did I?
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So,
yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today. You name it.
Yeah, let's take a look. Pop-up gun? What the heck is this? A pop-up gun? Is it a really pop... Oh my lord, what is that pricing? What does this do? It has a mod, shotgun marketing. So this is a shotgun. Let me sell my junk. But this fires an aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. What? This gun, which is a shotgun, sends out ads? That's ingeniously crazy. Auto spray SMG. Crazy. Can't even do anything with half of this stuff. Later then. What about you?
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back
Lord.
again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
I actually agree with that, but I don't have 20,000. Unless I can turn on the, No, we're not doing the console commands. I know for a fact this thing has console commands like anything else.
I've got armor and...
Let me... Berserker's bucket. This is a bucket. Ammo hoarder. Grants passive health regenerate based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Over 9,000. Well, that's good. Juggernaut armor. And heavy hitter armor. Well, this be good. Except I don't have 3,000 money. Definitely would wear the Juggernaut, but with what I have now, it's just... crazy. Moving on, then. Wait. Do I not get to...
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected...
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Lord help me. Let's see. Nope. No console commands, as far as I could tell. Even tried doing the tilde key. Well, there's only one place to go. The back rooms. Sag. Apparently, unless there's like another word for it, or another command to get it.
With Auntie's choice.
Bite me, Auntie, you stink. Ugh.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business.
If only we had the casino.
Might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Ugh.
No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match.
Yeah, the back rooms.
All of you base rank and
Well, we are definitely going to the back rooms of this station. Or the back deck. Brought to you by Stoogie Slims. Can't have anything without a Stoogie Slim. I kid, I have no idea what the stupid thing is. Well, we're in the back deck. What are we, doing here? Down and out.
Falled off the corporate ladder.
You done falled off a ladder, I'm sure. What's through here?
Why, looky here. It's our contractor. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
Well, I hate to tell you, but the note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Just like that show on the wireless, Corporate Fixers for Hire.
Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Hold on. Why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Anything else?
Yeah, you mentioned 3 persons of interest. Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later.
Cool. And if you want that recipe just to get drunk back here, I want in.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
All right, let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Upper middle management. What a thing. Okay, we got a side quest. Forbidden Secrets of the Undisputed Claim. Now, if only we got more money out of this.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Oh, boy.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Oh, my lord. Well, I guess I know where we're heading. Let's head to the value-added Esplanade.
But I digress.
Well, we're going backwards because apparently that's what they do. What is this, a yo-yo?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. The worst impulses of old corporations.
I wish that would actually break. I really do, because I'm getting tired of these ads. Dang it.
Down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning.
Lord help me. Oh, what's with the load up? That's a first.
Whenever I see
Oh.
that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I adore...
So what does this weapon of mine have? Let me just make sure. It is... Okay, let me look. It is short rounds, so I'll have to buy... Ah! The pain of my legs. So I need short rounds. Short rounds. There we are. I can only get about 175 of them out of... I can make some of my own. Is there a...
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit.
I can never leave here, huh?
Starting with product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling this
Get you something?
incremental product improvements, sales of new and
There was a man here earlier hollering about some special drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Where's that located?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Why not?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
I believe that's a flaw, and I believe it's the corporate, whatever the heck it is. But I hope we ever get a flaw like that. Either way, you ever come up with your own secret recipe?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Zeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
I bet you probably figured out the Raptidon Bite recipe by now.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
I should go.
Till next we meet.
Okay, so up the stairs, right?
Assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract. Don't put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Is down 18%.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Nope, this is why I hate ads.
Like it's your life's work.
They can never stop.
Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
Wait. Hey, that's right. You were that deranged scientist talking about blowing himself up.
Yes. Terribly sorry about that business. I was in a high-stress situation.
Oh, so this is Victor, huh? I forgot about him entirely.
Behavior. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Neat. Well, that's interesting. Not quite how I expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works...
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating.
What?
If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall.
So he went from a scientist to a janitor in the span of however long we were gone for.
Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then?
Oh, behind us. That's where it is.
Conduct is tolerated?
What a heck of a demotion, right?
A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Anti. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6
Was not expecting that, but there we are.
Between the easy heel loafers.
You've got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Our least bankable tossball team against the
What happened in here?
You look unfortified. Getting enough
Thanks for working hard,
in your
so
diet.
I don't have to.
Even with half
We're here from Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
Okay. Well, hello.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of
This is where you order up.
bludgeon each other.
Nope, I just stopped by to ask about the secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
Studios was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be...
Wait, am I a suspect?
No, that would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
But that original goal remains one of our goals.
Can I go now? Am I free to leave?
You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
So strive. Survive. Arrive. Armed with Auntie's Choice. Trust your Auntie.
Well, it seems he's dead. Without anyone noticing a gunfire or some such?
When are you going to have a sale?
My dear child.
Look who's back.
Every day is a sale at
You.
Auntie's Choice.
Me, your boss is dead. You have any enemies you know of?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice.
Oh
Wasn't
boy.
too keen on our success. Nokia said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the pity.
Yeah, for you, probably. Okay, so... The Best Choice is up there, is it?
Not because we worship bits,
Up there,
but
huh?
because of the system's glorious efficacy.
hmm.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here.
Consumers. What's more,
What?
we skip
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace
Not interested in whatever you're... Hold up.
well-suited to the shifting needs of our
Well, it does sound accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
strive to be 110% wholly plus.
Don't you already have an announcement for that? The Get Up and Go Getter?
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent, fabricated, worst yet, contrived.
Great.
You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Fine, what do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into
Oh.
our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Huh. Well, that's new. Genuine authenticity. You mean in here, right?
Down 14%.
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
Sure. Over there, right? Oh, this is interesting. Wait, we already had something like this the last time I checked. Interesting. I see.
Yes. Can I help you?
Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess.
I mean, we kind of did the same thing in
That
the
I
first
did.
game.
This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Oh, my lord. So, what are you trying to sell other than me, I guess?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things.
Oh my lord, I
so
hate
you
advertisements.
Really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Yeah, where do I get out of here? Well, never worry that manipulating listeners is inherently wrong.
Funny you should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no. I am blithely unconcerned about that.
Not once.
My lord.
Never even entered my mind.
Well, moving on.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
He's shooting you in the head for one thing. I suppose we're basically heroic in nature.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all high-minded individuals. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
I have no idea what that word means. Self-aggrandizement? Nah, by doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
Oh my lord. Hey, to be happy and content, why not?
Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Hey, comfort and ease is what I crave most.
Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
What? What are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect.
What are they advertising?
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all high-minded individuals. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it, your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Pork rinds? Seriously? Oh my lord, can I just shoot them now? They used me for pork rinds. Where's the nearest airlock so I can just shoot myself out now? Oh my lord. Okay, so we have to get up there, I think? Somehow.
Close enough.
Visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training,
growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
The heck?
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
The first testee, huh? Sounds like you're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
You began to call Auntie a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
We could always engage in idle talk somewhere else.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat, like everybody around here seems to do, right? Like, all the time. Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Meet you at the bottom runger.
There are so many reasons to shop.
I don't know who Amos is, but this is interesting.
A wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
And imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine.
I need to find a way to get up there.
We can sell you recipes for. We are also
there
the
it is.
only retailers.
We definitely need to talk to Amos. He's lost his arms and legs, apparently.
Any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge. It is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said
Right, so
parasite is
how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
First for drink, then let's say we skip over all the standard niceties.
Oh, okay. No standard niceties. Just the extra good kind. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
You started calling Auntie another name before. What she used to go by.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works.
Really?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
As an early adopter at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the market.
So you were a lab sprat. I needed 5 speech, but...
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it like that. Exactly. That sounds not as good as I think it.
So what was Auntie Cleo really like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
I'm sure your presence was integral to her swift meteoric rise.
Oh, no, it weren't like that at all. You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming. Or maybe that's just nausea I'm feeling.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. I don't know how much more of this talking stuff I got in me. Anything else?
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Oh, I bet you know all sorts of things nobody else knows about her rise to power.
Yeah. People could have just asked me if they'd wanted to know. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were afeard of my guards.
So, how did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Oh, that's probably not as heartless and bloodthirsty as it sounds. Maybe said in jest.
You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty, falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
You did something for Auntie, didn't you? Something secret, possibly illegal.
Wait, no, I only did it one time, ever. I swear. I didn't know it was, not legal. I never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie.
What exactly happened that day?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
You're the least bad person on this ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Well, that's fun. So how do I get up there? Definitely not that way.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive.
Oh, we have this here. See, we have a new crafting material. What is that? Or a new crafting item. I wasn't even looking. Union diffuser. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead? Could make some short rounds. And probably more shells. Retailored gear. Gentle person, Oxidian. Malpractice. Molecular target finder. Scrutinize eyepiece.
Whatever size weaponry
You need a
to make
good
all
set
your
of armor
problems
before someone
absent.
succeeds in ventilating you.
Well, that explains the tapping.
Quality pharmaceuticals designed to be nature, because nature wants to kill you.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
How do I get up there?
Many rivals, but that original goal remains. One of our goals.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
So knowing you persist.
What's this lead to? The bathroom. Of course it does.
Arrive.
How am I gonna get up there?
Auntie's
Probably this way?
Limber up.
Definitely need to find a way up there.
Employees. Just
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
See, we have to get up there. Might mean going down here.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Play with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more.
Sealed, huh? How would I get up there? That's sealed, but... How would I get up there? Seriously.
We all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra even zone.
Oh.
This is a marathon, not a
This is where we want to head to. The best choice, huh?
although it is that.
In we go.
You can't score a body goal without an offsides hump. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated?
Yes. May I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
My, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
No! Just like our sponsored tossball team.
That vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
Down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
Event. Up. He did say event. That works.
Then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that rude man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darling!
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Oh, look at this one.
What in the heck is this outfit?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
I would like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
Let me see what you got on
Well,
offer.
Since you're here.
The heck is that? Wrapped it on bite cock.
Product development. The Boar's loaf and butter of our
Go to the right. Is that it, huh?
Thanks to our marketing wizard selling this system of
Hmm.
incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition are up in
What are you
doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this.
Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Just preparing a toast to a dead man, eh? Using their proprietary recipe.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
I'd bet bits to Sprats. Any receipt you produce would prove a forgery.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Oh, hand it over already, so I can go back to losing myself in your eyes.
Well, since you put it that way, fine. You can have it. Always have had a weakness for smooth talk. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Good for you. Time we head back to the manager. What are these outfits? Good lord!
Everyone has their little hunch about which product line will sell the most.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
Yeah, like that's gonna matter. I enjoy 16 shooter, is it now?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Only one place to go.
The big rip cut off tossball news from home. But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
Tramacular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on that arbitrary rule changes. Everything is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday Alphabet zones then. Oh, and
you want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
You're not helping.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pill. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
That was definitely gonna get people dizzy if I kept going around in a circle like that.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy. All finished?
Hey, I have the recipe for the Raptidon bite. Alcantara didn't make it.
Didn't make the drink or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying?
Well, I did meet your mystery janitor. His name's Amos, and he's an old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Her real name is Dr. Felicity Carroll.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
Well, one time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more?
Well, the big secret was how she once convinced someone who always told the truth to lie to her.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
He's in the brig. Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
How mean are we talking exactly?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Fine.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
I'm about to say he's not really that mean, he just has words. But we might find out soon. Wait, Man in the Moon? Oh, goody, goody. It's the Moon Mask Man. This should be good. How far are we talking? Probably not the Man in the Moon Mask. Well, that's going fast.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darling.
Why am I in left?
I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report
So weird.
on just how much money your toil is
I ain't buying.
It's time for profit.
Purple Bear
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
And butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements. Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weaponry
But you
you
need
need
a
to
good
make all
set
your
of armor
problems
before
past
someone
tense.
succeeds
Brig.
in ventilating.
Operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Wow. What happened to your face, my guy?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Your visage and demeanor clearly violated good taste to an unlawful extent.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
I do, but I'm here to talk with you.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You obviously did something to offend Auntie Cleo personally to be in here.
Yeah, well, we did stab her in the back first. Only routine business, though. To take it personal to the extent she did is, simply put, a serious breach in corporate decorum. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Hey, I'm not part of Auntie's choice. Maybe you can give me something I can use against him.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
You're pretty obstinate and rude for somebody lodged inside a stinking cartoonish helmet.
Good business people find leverage even in the worst situations. Now, I'm going to take your response as tacit acquiescence, with some grumbling. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, Regional Brand Manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you?
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just asked the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Sure. This seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career.
Good.
Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Not. Don't you mean not taunt the prisoners?
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the Brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Is there any way I can get access to the evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How about this much, plus a wink and a smile?
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Don't you mean with me? Would you look at that? Auntie's choice. Crazy. Of course they had the smoke grenade. And now we leave. Out we go.
Unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Can't tell the difference between
From
cover
pop
and
guns to
concealment.
self-propelled
But
cannons,
you need
I
a
have
good
whatever
set of
size
armor
weaponry
before
you
someone
need to make all
succeeds
your
in
problems
building.
past tense.
With Dr. Giles Rasmussen demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental
Well, this is fun.
Welcome to
Good
your
old
new
espionage.
role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald's proprietary insight acquisition. Playing confidential logs.
A client intake, huh?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Well, that's fun.
To bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's, we understand the
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our works were beaten down by a ring of lack of mobility. But no hope is better than false hope. I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest...
And I picked the wrong way to go.
Generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. Unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Talisetti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I
endorse this message.
Of course I picked the wrong spot to go. Now I gotta go backwards. No winning in this.
Have you no manners?
Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm Auntie.
Well, that's a thing. One heck of a moonwalk. You good, bud? Okay then.
Day with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our market.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, cover and concealment, then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but
Hey, bud.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now, what's this big secret of yours?
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out, and we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Why didn't you record that onto your audio cartridge instead of your little diatribe?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Do you want me to break you out of there?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
All right. Well, that was fun.
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not
So it was a complete takeover, and she didn't have the means.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Dracula, arriving any moment now. Approaching station, head office tower.
Rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market is uncertainty.
Well,
You want freedom of choice.
and here I thought we'd be leaving this stupid space station. But this got interesting real quick.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just
At least I know for a fact you're crazy. And you're someone who just wants to deal with everything else. Yay! My favorite.
Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want
Well, let's get back. It's all blackmail in the end.
Any bits to spare?
I'm back.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing.
According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice. Actually, no. The current power structure of Auntie's Choice seems quasi-legal at best.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Nobody needs to get hurt here. Just pay me and I'll go.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Well, that went well. They really shouldn't have done that. Guess I'm taking everything they had on them. 2,500 bits? Well, I've seen everything. Well, I could have saved them. Didn't. Let's take a look. Well, they attacked me. What more could I do? Well, we do have to deal with that. You guys gonna attack me next?
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Well, that was a problem. Not a big one, but meh.
choice. You want
Back to the client intake.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
So we know for a fact Auntie doesn't have the means to do what she's supposed to do. But now she's the only one because Earth is dark.
Consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Interesting.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified.
Of course, this is going to take forever to get to
We
the
can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my
orders
quarterly
support.
underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate.
Might as well head that way. I didn't think it'd take that long. Well, we learn something new every day. How to deal with it.
Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Down 14 net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run up. Acquire and exploit the local life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of the maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no...
Enemy alliance thwarted. They're trying to work together, but no one wants to, apparently.
Commander, over here.
What's up?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in... might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know for sure until we watch it, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's...
Whoa!
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Nez, are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
I'll help however I can. What's our next step?
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Anything new, Azza?
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Never mind then. You good, Niles?
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
Well, I appreciate the knowledge. I appreciate the apology, Niles. Thank you.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
We'll talk more later. Well, there's only one way to go. Let's deal with the order. But there's also on Cloister. We'll go there, but we have to head to... no, we actually have to head to Cloister. Might as well head to Cloister and then Praetor. But we gotta deal with two things, I'm sure. Since we're heading to Cloister, which is an ice rock, we're probably gonna have to take her along with us. Instead of Asa.
Moment of your time, Commander.
What is it, Marisol?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Oh? I think you feel bad about that.
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Alright, guess we're taking both Inez and Marisol. Sadly not Tristan. Welcome to Cloister. A very frozen planet, I'm sure. But we do need to talk with, Yep, welcome to a frozen planet. Population, whoever's on this frozen rock. Jeez. Process rift data and solicit the Order's support. Okay, over here, actually. Interesting. Provisions dispenser, Well, take that. And... probably short rounds. How many do I got of those? 116. Well, let's do about half. 250 then.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
I kind of figured you have a crab for an arm, ma'am.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us, I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Definitely wasn't this way.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
That's a shovel. Alloyed Grenadier. As long as no one sees me, we should be fine.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Wish I knew how to swap the thing then. Head this way. Well. stuff. Well, I knew there was something up here. A lot of bits. Oh, that's fun. Anything else? No? Guess we head down then. Well, we'll be done in another 15 minutes, so this should be fun. We do want to deal with the order support, though. Since we saved both of their sorry butts. There's a bounty here, I'm sure. The Mangler, Mantisar Queen. Might as well take it. And Buckshot Bill.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away? Hey, need something?
No.
Heard that rift near the archive has Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Oh, Inez isn't with Auntie's Choice. She just likes the armor.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
I can keep my people in line. You have my word. They won't cause trouble.
Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Impressed as I am that worked, I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
You'll be fine, Inez, as long as you don't start crud. That's the first thought, Inez. Never start junk. Bless his garden, eh? Well, we gotta level up. Let's see. Probably get our lockpick engineering. And most likely speech up. Probably would do well. And we do have a perk we could probably get. Brand Enthusiast. Well, while all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. If I was doing that. Could also do Psychopath. Which is basically if I have a negative reputation, which I'm not gonna do. Trick Shot, Hail of Lead. Let's see. This weapon resets after swapping weapons or not firing. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. So wait, it gets a plus 2% per shot at a cap of 100%. Ooh. Cosmic Research. Intimidator. Palm Greaser and Wholesale Spender. We could lose a bit of our thing there. Treasure Hunter. Could do that. Gunrunner. Could also... Commando. We could do that, but no. Scrapper. Shrug it off. Gain 50%. Max health is temporary health. Hold up. When combat starts and whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health. We're gonna pick Shrug it off. Let's see. Inez does have one new one. Medical graft research or lethal graft research. I'm more inclined to go with Let's read this. If she has Raptidon, which she doesn't, she has a Crabble. If she has the Crabble Graft, she now drops a canister of healing mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist, or lethal. If she has Crabble, her first shot with the ability now leaves a pool of plasma. Probably healing. Makes sense.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
This should be good.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Is there anything you told me about Artificer Laureate?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Well, you did say the presiding bishop is also indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties.
Oh Lord.
Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
You know, this place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant. The war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Ah, feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Yeah, I get you. Calf integration point. And what's this? Scientician surplus, eh? This is a very unique thing. What's this? Looks like a really... a barker? Well, we do have to head up here. Well, up through here. Well. Vicar...
Agent! Over here.
Laureate Alden.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
Are any negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Oh, so it's Gertie now, is it?
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
That's it? Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds well worth it. I'm in.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Makes sense. Let's go talk to the orders. Thing, and then we'll be done here for now. Artificer Laureate.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
In that case, I best find a way to make myself use of her.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
I haven't decided how I feel yet. I just want to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
You seem a little young to be in charge of an army.
That would be because I am. 3 years ago, I was 5th in succession as Artificer Laureate. Then Auntie's choice invaded. I leave the inference as to what transpired to you, but I believe I was chosen to make the difficult decisions and to remove the hurdles from the Order's path to enlightenment. In fact, one such hurdle is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months.
If it bothers you so much, why haven't you already taken it back?
Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however, commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of this heritage site anyway?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old.
Is
it?
The
cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
I am going to need more than just the Order's respect to put my life on the line for that, you know.
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
You got a deal then.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Good point. We should probably get Azza. But as it stands, we are going to have to deal with that. We solicited the orders. Stuff, and now we've got that. We got a lot of stuff for later. Reason pass, huh? Definitely gonna have to do that. But as it stands, I think we're gonna have to stop here for now, sadly. Good stuff. Well, that should do it for right now on this. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.